this thing still work? Like, haven't streamed in 2 weeks and 1 day. Oh man, I'm afraid that the stream streaks might have actually broken because I wasn't live in the past 2 weeks. I meant to go live yesterday so that the streaks don't break, but then I didn't go live because I had a meeting, and now I'm worried that like all of the streaks might just flat out be reset because I didn't stream for 2 weeks. They're not broken? You still have your streak of 27? We'll see in about 4 minutes when the counter goes up by 1, if the counter like drops everyone's down to 0, or if the counter is still up. But hi! I don't know if a Windows update has messed up my I don't know if the Windows update messed up my microphone or not. You have this emote now? Congratulations! Man, the bits emotes are all so old. One day I need to one day I need to change out the bits emote. Something cooler. Mike sounds good? That's good to hear. Let's see. Closed captions are running. Microphone is on. Avatar is in fact existing. Here, let me just jump over to Froggy Chair. There we go. There I am. Hello. All right. So my mouth works. That's good. Thank you for the box. All right, level 5 hype train to start off the stream with. Has been found. We can take down the missing posters. Not quite. I wish I could already return, but not quite. Thank you for the resubs, everyone. Yeah, let me fill you in, like why I went missing in the first place to everyone. So for those who aren't aware, ever since January of this year, I've been in an NDA project. And the NDA project was essentially just like, oh yeah, I'll do it like 2 days a week. I'll work on the NDA project, and then the rest of the week I'll stream. Like it shouldn't affect the stream, right? And then February, March, April, I got so caught up in streaming and so like busy with streaming altogether that I didn't really get that much done with the NDA on the side. Like, yes, I got some things done, but the NDA was still missing like half of it. There is 4/4 to the NDA. 2/4 I completed in January, February, March, April. I know that there's a deadline on June 1st. So with like the end of June, I said, you know what? I'm gonna completely get done with the NDA so that I can properly stream again in June. So the plan was to sit out the rest of March and just do the project. I am basically done with 3/4 of the project now. There's still a 4th remaining, and I hate the fact that there's still a 4th remaining, because it just feels like there's a never-ending thing. Like every time I think like, oh yeah, I got one thing done, I find another thing that needs improvement, so I tweak that thing, and then once that thing is done, I really hope this won't actually like last into December, but I might need to actually take June off as well, and I hate that. I hate that so much. All right. So, let's see who's all here. Welcome in Yoki, welcome in Seribot, welcome in Charlie, welcome in Lone, welcome in Hine, welcome in Poopity Skunk, welcome in Abaptodars, welcome in Flan Watches, welcome in Sigil, welcome in Zivlip, welcome in Nedeye, Sunny Dunny, Sparkling Otter, Doomed Button, Templar Knot, Mekarazy, Moira, Painless, Awesome Ando, Faxon Zeta, Kennedy Corey, Nepsashiba, Evan Star, Dreadful Candy, Sanji Hesky, Tukami Jordian. Every little bit counts. Yeah, I know. So, here's something I just want to be grateful for. basically, at this point, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and I have gotten a lot of progress done. But also, I can't like work on any other projects. I can't take any commissions. I can't like work on any of the emote club stuff. I just can't afford, quote unquote, to get distracted too much because there's still a lot for me to get completed. So I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's still sticking around, to all the people who basically immediately as I hit the start stream button came around and are like, "Hey, you're back, you're back." I don't want to get hopes up, like false hopes up. I'm still going to be disappeared for the next week or so. One thing I'll try to do is be here for the 15th because every year, June 15th, we have the stream anniversary. And on the stream anniversary, we always like play games, hang out, have like a huge party for like, I don't know, like a 10-hour stream or something like that. I just don't really have anything that I can properly advertise because I never had time to plan anything. It reset your streak. Oh. Sanji, thank you for the resubscription. We'll all be here when you're finished. Taking care of yourself is the most important. Yeah. At some point my hands started hurting whilst working on the project, so I did take like 3 days off to play Deltarune and Mario Kart World as they released, just to make sure that I don't actually what's it called? That I don't actually hurt my wrist in the process of making everything. And by now my wrist has calmed down again, and I can turn back to working. It's good to like take 3 days off essentially. We're all happy to see you, and thank you for doing your best. Take care of yourself. Hey, Jan. Avoiding Capno Tunnel is very important. Here's a fun fact. At some point, like I think this was 3 years ago by now, I went to a doctor because my hand hurt with everything I did all the time. And when I was at the doctor's, I told him like, "Hey, my wrist really hurts. I think it might be carpal tunnel." And the doctor was like, "There is no such thing as the carpal tunnel." I'm like, "But like my wrist hurts from the motion of drawing too much." As in, like, isn't there something similar, like maybe like a sound alike or something like that? And he's like, "There's no medical condition that sounds anywhere close to carpal tunnel." I'm like, "Okay, is there anything we can look at all?" And he like grabs my wrist and he like pokes into my wrist and he's like, "Do you feel that?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, you're touching my body. Of course I'm gonna feel it." And he's like, "Well, does it hurt?" Not more than usual. And then we took a, what's it called? Like an MRI, like a magnetic. It's like an X-ray, but it's like magnetic to see muscle tensions and stuff like that. And then 9 months after that, I got back the results from the magnetic photo, and the doctor discussed it with me. And the doctor was like, "Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Does your hand even hurt anymore?" I'm like, "No." By the point that the doctor could fully analyze the picture, it already kind of healed up. It already went away. So yeah, moral of the story: the internet made up a medical term, and the pain of 1,000 artists just never existed to begin with. Magnetic resonant imaging, MRI. Oh, hey, I actually did get the correct acronym then. Hey, Fairy. Right. Here's 2 things I want to do today. I quote, "Happy belated birthday." Arm pain? No, it doesn't exist. Internet has always been doing that. One thing that I find really fascinating is just how much misinformation the internet is spreading about the new Mario Kart. Because like everyone starts different playground rumors, and like because this is on a brand new console with like brand new technology and stuff like that, people have not cracked the code yet. So a lot of people are like spreading rumors as if they're facts. Like, oh yeah, you can unlock 200 CCs by collecting 300 peach coins, and oh yeah, you can unlock mirror mode by like falling down the edge of the universe. And like, oh my goodness, there's this in the game and that in the game and that in the game. I It is so funny. Like every time I see a streamer try to unlock one of these rumors, they follow a different guide, and the guide always has completely different rules. Like sometimes it's like, oh yeah, you need like 100 of each collectible, and then the next one is like, oh yeah, you need to beat every single staff ghost in the game, and then the next one is like, oh yeah, you simply need to watch the credits without skipping the credits. Like no, none of those are true. Choo choo, everybody, choo choo. We back to pre-internet gaming news, yeah. I even found like several articles by like IGN and like I don't know, like Hypergamer or whatever all those like news are called, and they're all completely wrong. um, so the most what's it called? The biggest rumor right now with Mario Kart Worlds is supposedly there's mirror mode in the game. And a lot of people are saying to unlock quote unquote mirror mode in quote unquote Mario Kart World, you need to have a total of 10 Peach coins, a total of 20 P-Switch challenges done, and 3 stars on all Grand Prix Cups, as well as completed every knockout tour. Not actually 3-star every knockout tour, just completed every knockout tour. And then if you play the game again and get to the credits, you get mirror mode. Wow. But the problem is, I already have 136 P-shirts challenges, 120 of the question mark things, 68 peach coins, and I have 3-starred all cups as well as 3-starred all of the knockout tours, and I'm currently in the process of beating every single ghost in every single Nintendo ghost, and mirror mode won't unlock. Like none of these requirements are true. The actual NHS cites carpal tunnel syndrome, which has a whole page on it. I've heard a different method. Everyone has different methods. Just turn the Switch around in a mirror behind you. Yeah, there you go. I like how what's it called? Nintendo Switch Online Tour, like first greeting, first sighting, whatever it's called. It actually shows you how you can turn around the Switch and attach the Joy-Cons to the back side of the Switch and then play your system backwards. It's actually really funny. But yeah. For those who are curious how to actually unlock mirror mode, don't listen if you don't want to notice. The actual requirement is turn off smart turn off the like auto accelerate. That's like one of the requirements for whatever reason you can't play with auto accelerate. And every time you have all of the requirements, but you have auto accelerate on in your races, it won't count towards the requirements. So I redid all of my like Grand Prix and all of the knockout tours without auto accelerate, because it only counts in the game's code if you don't use auto accelerate. And the only reason I use auto accelerate is because I don't like pushing the A button down. And that's why it unlocks for some and doesn't unlock for others. Because Nintendo thinks that a disability feature is cheating. And therefore not rewardable. Someone joked around with it being a requirement for to do a future Pokemon evolution. Hi Andrea, hi Sam Jr. Looks like Sam Jr. is in love. They drew an entire doodle page of just a little beige diamond. Drawing so many, despite drawing so many, this only counts as doodle number 222. That's a big number, 222. I got my first carpenter tunnel a while back when I played with a mouse, and first time I grinded out the same time and caused my right hand to be super weak. One reason why I actually play so much Crypt as well as Rift of the Necromancer is I play the entire game left-handed. I don't play the game as it's supposed to be played with arrow keys and WASD. I play the game completely on arrow keys with my left hand only. So whenever I feel tired from drawing, whenever I feel like my right hand has had enough, I just switch over to the left hand and start playing my funny little rhythm games. My left hand is actually like way better at rhythm games than my right. The quote unquote problems of being ambidextrous. You have different things that you do with different hands. Like, okay, here's the story about that. When we were young, so my mum is right-handed, my dad is left-handed. My hi Anishare. Yeah, we love ambidextrosity. I kind of trained it on. I'm not naturally ambidextrous. My sister is left-handed. Every time my sister would pick up a pen, she would pick it up with her left hand, and then my mum would pick up the pen and put it in the right hand, so that she would learn it correctly, right? I was already right-handed, so my mom didn't feel like the need to do that. But I was watching my mom do the thing where my sister would pick up a pen and then the mom would put the pen in the other hand. So just because I thought this was a game of some kind, I would always like pick up the pen in the wrong hand whenever she wasn't looking and in the correct hand when she was looking. And every time she wasn't looking, I would switch over the pen to the other side again. So now I'm now I'm at a point where now I'm at a point where I play sports with my left hand, I draw with my right hand. I play rhythm games with my left hand. I I do like typing and stuff on the phone with my right hand. I do like my main hand that never switches away from the steering wheel in the car is the left hand, whereas the right hand can switch away for like honk and clutch and, you know, window shield and stuff like that. Like my right hand can go anywhere. My left hand stays on the wheel at all times. It's just like the left hand just completely dominates a certain field and then the right hand dominates another field. And all thanks to my mom constantly switching around the pen with my sister's hand. The auto acceleration reduces wearing down the button since it's not being held down constantly. Yeah, I really like auto accelerate, but I think it's a little nasty from Nintendo to say like, hey, and we know you were playing auto accelerate with your system, and we do not give you a unlockable in the game because you played auto accelerate. Mom's plan backfired hardcore. What sports do you play? So we have like a table tennis thing outside, and my sister constantly wants me to play table tennis with her. I used to play both floorball and ice hockey, which I know those are you hold the thing, you hold the stick with both of your hands, but there's one leading hand and one additional hand. I don't play any sports outside of that, but in gym class, like whenever the teacher would like have us play like ball games or something like that, I would always throw with the left hand specifically. Hi Azam, how you doing? All right, I think it's time to head over to here. There's no stream avatars today. Why is there no stream avatars? Also, we can take down the tree, guys. It's no longer May. We can take down the tree. Hold on. Where's the tree? Where is the tree? There's the tree. Delete. Delete the tree. No more tree. Oh, right. I forgot about that. The Discord people messed something up. So basically, what was it? Discord no longer recognizes when you stream as you streaming. So now, for example, when you sit in a voiced call and you want to share your game, if you also have OBS open, it's gonna prompt you to share OBS as if it was some kind of like game capture. And also, streamer mode doesn't automatically enable anymore. Because it used to automatically enable because Discord used to recognize OBS, but nowadays, yeah, no, there's no more streamer mode because Discord just only recognizes OBS as a game now. Discord doesn't recognize OBS as OBS anymore. Also, that's not just me. No. There was an entire thread in like a Discord yesterday of people just being annoyed at Discord staff for breaking stream mode entirely. Like, it used to be automatic. Nowadays, you just have to turn it on individually. I thought stuff was bugged. Yeah, so 3 changes you'll notice. A, no one has the purple dot on their name anymore. B, people... what was it? 1, no one has the purple dot on the name anymore. 2, people will be playing OBS Studio in your activity feed. And 3, when you want to screen share, it's going to prompt you to screen share OBS over prompting you to screen share your game. It's rather annoying, honestly. I was wondering about that. I was setting up for the first stream recently and I was wondering where the dot was. Yeah, no, Discord just messed things up. Let's see, what are some other news? Hold on. Let me just quickly rattle off some news that happened while I was gone. Let's see here. The biggest VR chat convention, Ferrari, is happening this week from what I've heard. Twitch brought motivation tools to mobile. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are out. Gamers Outreach Charity is doing their annual VTuber SummerSlam event this year again. Nintendo released the Switch 2 as well as Mario Kart World. And there is 10 days left to get the animated shared hype train emote. Yay! And now to the weather. It's raining eggy! Azeb, thank you for gifting subs out to Dead Guy, Lady Athena, Vissy the Fox, Kernel, and Spout. Oh, Snow or Frost just published their autobiography called Life of a Deep Fried Goat. If you're amongst the first 90 fans in line, you'll even get a signed copy. Anyone get Life of a Deep Fried Goat now? On Ferrari, I have no interest slash idea of what Ferrari is. I got invited to a dealer then, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't feel like starting VR. Like, I have so many other things to do. I can't. Like, even if I wanted to, I just can't. How's the Switch 2 been? Won't be getting mine until the end of next week. It's a little boring because there's 3 things on the Switch 2 that the Switch didn't have. There is like Welcome Tour, there's Mario Kart, and then there is F-Zero. Like, the GameCube emulator basically just might as well not exist. It's been so long that I've drawn that I completely forgot how to draw. Always hold off on buying new consoles until more reviews come in. The Switch 2 itself is honestly amazing. And there's Ed Sheeran? I said F-Zero. No, there's not Ed Sheeran. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. There's no Ed Sheeran on the that's funny though. All right. I want to draw some things. Oh yeah, stream house. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you. All right. Hi, Butts Magic. F for deep fried bird. Okay. Yeah, so the stream avatars are here now. I'm trying to get a reference images right now for the cars. I like how the very first search result that comes up when you search for the Mario Kart cars is just, it's the double dash cars. That's not what I wanted. Why are you showing me the Why are you showing me the double dash cars? I have a mission. Does anyone want to take on a mission? Basically, I'm looking for reference pictures of the Mario Kart world, like, vehicles, right? Because, like, I kind of want to draw, like, a Mario Kart picture similar to, like, this, right? Where everyone's kind of, like, sitting on a car of some kind. But the problem is that, also, I just want to say that I love that these all are individual renders, just like put together into one image. Like you can see clearly this peach.png is just her render. This isn't like one big planned image or anything like that. This is literally just they put all the promotional material into one image. But yeah, I'm trying to find some of the car designs. So if anyone could like go into the game and DM me some of the car designs, that would be cool. Thank you. Do you have examples of ref sheets that you do? Are you planning on opening the redeems at some point? Napsu, I am so sorry. No. Right now, I am super busy with like tons of other things. I can't really open that channel point redeem right now. I do have examples. I believe they're in Pinboard. There's like a whole like ref sheet thing of like what the ref sheets look like. But right now they will remain closed. I apologize. I've pre-ordered Switch 2, but it didn't arrive on release day, and now it's stuck at the local distribution center since the 6th. And today, holiday, still hasn't arrived. You can finally play Mario Kart World tomorrow. Oh no. I found a Polygon article that has images of all the cards. Sure. I'll take it. I actually really like the car designs. I kind of just want to like practice making a little bit of art. Like I've been making so much like animated stuff. Like it's going to be tricky because like all the cars are like really cartoony. All the cars are like really fun in the way that they're designed. My Switch delivery was the most awkward I've had. I didn't realize physical interactions require two-factor authentication these days. My goodness. We'll put it in the chat channel, alright. Make sure to spoiler tag it for anyone who doesn't want to know what cars are. For anyone who doesn't want to know what cars are in the game. Alright, let me... I love the fact that... Okay, cool. Whatever, Okay, it even has their stats. I like blooper car. Like the baby blooper is really funny. All right, let's take a few of these images right here. Yoink. And yoink. I definitely wanna. Oh, I forgot the B dasher returns. That's great. That's right. I don't want to put somebody in the biddy buggy. All right, I would say we have tons of cars here now. Which character do you usually drive as in Mario Kart? This is something that I'm really annoyed with, by the way. I have not yet unlocked the character I want to drive in Mario Kart. I have basically played the game to as much completion as I possibly can, and I have yet to unlock the character I want to play as because the character is locked behind one of the like Kamek sequences. So Kamek just happens to never like trigger that specific one, the one that I want to play as, which would be Fishbones. I like Fishbones. Barely see the Magic Koopa orb item at all. Yeah, and like I find it so annoying that it only triggers on the people in front of the Magic Koopa rather than everyone because it makes it so hard to like unlock any of the characters at all. All you need is Cow. But yeah, but Cow is unlocked from the very start. Cow is boring at this point. I just want to drive as the character that I want to drive as. But there's no way for me to consistently like I guess there would be a way if there is a mission in free roam that just gives you a Magic Koopa item. But even if there was, it probably wouldn't unlock the character. I have yet to boot up the game properly tonight, though. You prepared for this? Car, yes, car. A Mario Kart, even. Hey, Zephyr. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Emote Club. That's another thing that I want to do today. There's one currently outstanding Emote Club request that I haven't gotten around to do yet, and I want to do that one as soon as I'm like done with this little sketch right here. Because like this person has just been waiting for their request for like a month now. And this is the exact reason why I paused Emote Club for a month, is because I don't want to just keep people waiting, and then have like a huge queue once I return. I want to like properly have everyone informed that like, yes, I am indeed working on NDA stuff. Please be patient with me. Thank you very much. I actually have no idea what Fishbone looks like. I'm just basically making a guess here. Educated Fishbone guess. I wonder how they'll add DLC to decide if they decide to add to the game. I really hope they add DLC because so with Mario Kart World, the one thing that really bothers me that it can't do is Knockout Tour is limited to like the 5 standard like cups that are in the game by default. You can't play Knockout Tour on any other routes. There's tons of tracks, there's tons of little like routes that could potentially be happening, but Knockout Tour is restricted to only these very few, very specific tracks in the game. And it's like, why? You have like all of these courses, you have all of these routes that you can take, and you want me to only take these few very specific courses? Like, literally just give us a route planner so that anyone can come up with their own route, and then the knockout tour will not just feel the exact same every single time. For DLC, they clearly just make a big hole that puts you on the other side of the map. Oh, goodness. Route planner would be really cool. A whole second island. Yeah, just just start building new tracks on top of the world. They're just like flying in the clouds. I think the DLC, if they do DLC, it will probably be something like Isle of Armor, where they just expand out a secondary island to the left or right or up or down, where like you can travel to that island, but then that island is its own designed place. Oh, I think I understand what this is supposed. This is like supposed to be like one of those like little car roofs that cars used to have. I've seen a video of all the different routes and it was like 10 hours long, which is why it just fascinates me that they don't actually give us the option to play all of those routes. Like there's when I was driving around in free roam, there's so many roads that I like ran uh just drove on the road where I'm like, hey, this looks really pretty. I wish I could race on here. And then there's just like no way to race there. Would be a cool place to place down a bunch of barriers on the track, free roam area. One thing that would be really cool, which I don't think that they're gonna give us, that is so the auto acceleration locks mirror mode. Yeah, you can't unlock mirror mode if you play with auto acceleration. What about smart steering? Probably as well. Because basically during time trials, smart steering, auto acceleration, and auto item usage are all turned off by default. So Nintendo thinks that the like correct way to play the game is by not having any of these 3 on. And these are basically like the grandma rules. These are like things that you can unlock by, or things that you can enable if you really want them to be there. But Nintendo thinks that they're silly, and anyone who plays with them on is silly. You can't play on mirror mode if you turn on any other features. Well, you can technically. If you join a friend who has mirror mode unlocked, you can join them and play mirror mode with them with your settings on. But you can't unlock them yourself if you have those settings on. And I'm not saying this as like 100% fact because I didn't see the game code. I'm saying this because I didn't unlock any of that stuff, despite already having like over 250 items collected in the game and beaten almost every single staff ghost, as well as having 3 stars on every single cup. And the game still won't give me mirror mode. So like the only thing I'm doing different from my friends who have unlocked mirror mode after just collecting a mere 30 items is I don't have the I don't they my friends don't play with auto accelerate on. I want to draw Waluigi in his funny little sombrero from Mario Kart World. No one uploaded a picture of that yet. Alright, I guess we're going with fake PNG Waluigi's taco stand. I guess this will do. Quite surprising how, considering the OG Waluigi taco stand video is chock full of comments praising the fact that he's canon now. Well, not quite. They called him like Siesta Waluigi. Found a photo of some Sombrero Waluigi. But you can, if you want, you can just DM those pictures you do me. You don't need to throw them into the chat channel. It's literally just getting references for this one. Thank you. he is so funny looking. You guys know Waluigi isn't actually his name. Waluigi is a stage name he picked up in order to match with Wario. He in his Wikipedia article he has an actual name, like a birth name that he was born into before becoming Wario's number 2. What's his real name? I don't remember. This looks so silly. I love how every time Waluigi like does anything or sits somewhere, his legs are just like going all over the place. They just can't be comfortable. Waluigi more leg than man. It really makes me wonder if like some designer at Nintendo knew about the Waluigi taco stand meme and just like pitched forward the fact like, hey, we should give him a sombrero. I think he would look really funny. And they just went here. This is the design that I came up with, and just like sneakily pitched it to the boss without mentioning the fact that it's like an internet meme. Just so that the world could have Waluigi taco stand. Or if they're fully aware of the decision that they made there. Oh man, I don't like the way that this looks. He's not nearly like crouched down enough for this to look as much as I want it to. There we go. That's a lot better. Unless the poster face it says his real name is Jimmy Papalapis, but he legally changed it to Waluigi. Yeah, something like that. I think it was the Jimmy Papalapis. Like, can we pin down what interview that comes from? If that's like from like a Sakurai interview or something like that? Hi Sakurai Sushi. It looks like Nintendo Power. Isn't Nintendo Power the same magazine that made the whole Waluigi's toenail clipping party thing? Which, by the way, yes, this is Waluigi's one and only game. Waluigi Toenail Clipping Party. It's Lost Media. Hi, Aaron. Drawing funny little creatures in cars. Alright, who's next? You have like a easy to draw bike somewhere here. I never realized that this bike has Waluigi's mustache on it. I I genuinely did not realize that. You're making Mario, semi-based Mario Kart game when? I don't know. Yeah, this bike looks easy to draw. Famous last words. Bunny Lurky must be an employee for a bit. But only for a bit. Did anything exciting happen with anyone in those 2 weeks where I was gone? Anything interesting going on in the world? Someone managed to snag a Switch 2 order despite them being out of stock everywhere? Congratulations. Made a picture move? Yeah, I saw. Congratulations on that. I like to have this headcanon that a Goomba has like absolutely no control over the car whatsoever. Just like, what am I doing? Help. Hey, Sasquatch. Sasquatch has doodled a crafty zombie. They seem to change it, nonetheless it gets added to a collection of 41 doodles. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone proc their like watch streak today, which is worrisome. Like maybe none of the watch streaks did proc, but I don't know. I am worried that they all of them broke. Like somebody said it continued for them, but then someone else said it didn't continue for them. You only procced 4 or 5. Mine is counting, but it's not a multiple of 5, so I can't share it. Okay, that's good. At least it's counting. It's going up. was Actually, I was so worried that it was already too late. The B Dasher is such an interesting car design. Is the bounciest thing you've ever animated. Those principles are a great tool to learn. Yeah, it's really interesting because technically they're just physics, right? But it's kind of like everything in art or just anything in general, where if you don't pay attention, if you don't know they're there, here, for example, muscles, right? Oh, actually, here, look at a drawing of a I don't know, like look at a drawing of a 1-year-old baby. The drawing's gonna look something like this, right? There's the eyes, the mouth, no nose, no ears, no hair, the hands, but no arms, and the legs, right? But then as the baby grows older, the thing is gonna start looking a little something like this, where like the baby realizes, oh wait, there's actual arms at play here, right? And then maybe after a while, the baby will draw this instead of this because the baby has realized there's arms. And then like a few months or years later, the baby might actually start drawing something like this because the baby realizes there's bending stuff, right? Or there's hair or there's ears, right? Like like a baby will only draw what it knows is there. And this persists into adulthood too, where if you don't know how muscles are built in the human body, you will probably not draw the correct muscles. If you don't know that the animation principles of physics are there, then you probably won't really acknowledge the physics at all. And it's just really interesting to like, I don't know, like take note of. The ad says no. You got this. Hey, there goes one. Why would I call that number? Can just tell you to have a chat right now, have a laugh right now. But what if I don't do it? Guys, what's your favorite Mario Kart character? I need to fill the B dasher with a racer. Who do I put in here? Who do you guys like? Bowser? Great. Okay, let's draw Bowser, but as seen from above. Ah, yes. It's the Bowser.png. It's the Bowser 2010 render. The art almost sits perfectly on me. I know, right? Why would Bowser sit in Mario's? Okay, no. This is a Mario vehicle. I don't think Bowser would take this vehicle per se. I think we need anyone else. Anyone else. I feel like Bowser has too much pride to drive in the Mario vehicle. We can draw Bowser later. Give me any other character. I love that there's one image here when you search Bowser that's just this. Koopa? Sure, Koopa. Let's go with Koopa. Baby Luigi? You're not sure. I can go with Baby Luigi. What a creature. Look at this. What a creature. This is from DeviantArt. NintendoDrawer.deviantart.com. If you're curious about the artist of this specific piece, that's Nintendo Drawer. What characters do you have now? Right now I have Fishbone, Waluigi, and Goomba. I'm really just drawing random characters. I missed the old DeviantArt before the UI change and it's awful AI slop. No knees, no elbows for Baby Luigi from official Nintendo Drawer. Mamma mia! He hit the eject button. Real. Alright, time to draw Bowser. What's a cool vehicle for Bowser? Bowser on the motor, on the truck. No. Rally bike, no. I love the real racer. The real racer is so cool. Should have worn a seatbelt. I forgot that the Bitty Buggy has a speaker or something here on the side. There you go. Wait. What's the... So in Mario 3D World, Bowser has this like uh, I'm trying to remember like what's a fun thing to put Bowser in. Do you know that the worst possible combination of Mario Kart DS is Bowser but sitting in Peach's Royal? Because Peach's Royal has like horrible steering and not that great acceleration. And then you put Bowser in that car, who is the heaviest character on the entire roster, and you end up with a car that just can't snake whatsoever. Like the Royal has a pretty good snaking stat, has a pretty good drifting stat, but Bowser can't drift because he's so heavy. So it just makes the entire car combination completely useless. What car is he sitting in the official render? Oh, he actually is sitting on like a... Oh! I didn't know he was sitting on the thing. Okay, interesting. I like how he's like trying with the Koopa shell. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you, Mario. I'm gonna get you." Meanwhile, Biggie Buggy's like, "Yay, I'm included." I still hate that they they included Fishbone like on this official render somewhere here. I forgot where, but like somewhere here there is actually Fishbone. I'm like, well, they included him here, but then they didn't even unlock him. Why? What? Why? I gotta draw Donkey Kong with his new render, though. I don't know why he always does that in Mario Kart. He just does. Oh, Nox, hi. I'm really questioning why is there so many tier 3 subs like all the time? Thank you guys. I don't like, I do know what I give you guys to deserve that, but also like I don't know why people still stay on the tier 3 even though I announced that the tier 3 is not here for like a month. And people are still like, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to do the tier 3. Yippee." Thank you guys. Dabbing Donkey Kong. Da, 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 da. Dabbing Donkey Kong. Da, 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 da. I should probably start arranging these into an actual picture. Hey G1. Because otherwise I'm gonna like draw these a little bit what's it called? Otherwise I'm gonna be drawing them all a little bit too much per se. Also, I have not yet decided how many characters I want. Because like I do want this picture to get done. I don't want to like sit on this picture for like the next few ages. I want to actually like be done with this picture, and I don't need to actually like outclass the official render of like this picture. Not by a long shot. Just need to make a funny little image. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would say this is pretty nice. Let me just draw a little chunk of the road. Hey, Panda. Hope you're doing well. Well, how have you been? Busy. But yeah, overall well. Whoops. The M doesn't fit anymore. Because the boo is too big. Now the B seems too small. What's wrong here? There we go. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 characters is enough to draw for this poster. I don't think we need like a whole like roster of characters. Time to put these all in a folder. What? Let's color them purple so I can see them better. There we go. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Right after drawing doodle number 10, Ultimatum Warrior felt the urge to start playing a playthrough of Kirkhope and a character that somewhat resembles a colorful elf. Huh, interesting. Oh wait, my doodle. Sunny Dunny Doodle number 96. Hold on 1 second. Let me clear something quick. Hi Cookie Doggo, how's it going? Oh no, am I banned here too? Did did Sahi accidentally like hit the ban or something like that? Seribot? Wait. How did Seribot get you? I kind of want to know the story of that one. Wow. Wait, what? It wasn't. It just procced like shared ban info, mod comment 0+1. And 0+1 means you've been unbanned, so I just immediately took that away as well here. My apologies for the inconvenience. I was making a joke about cheap watches bots and saying that mine are free, but because I quoted the bot, I got banned. Yeah. Seribot doesn't really take humor very much. It's a automated system. I can see how that would proc, yeah. I like how Seribot immediately like took off the shared ban as well though. Like I I looked at it like wait. Unban that person please. And then Seribot said, no worries, I already got them. Seribot, I'm sorry, little one. Nothing personal, kid. I was hoping that due to the fact that I put it in a sentence, Seribot would understand. I'm not free, I'm paying you.
I usually completely like rephrase it if I want to make a joke about it. I usually completely rephrase it in a way where it's so like high and posh sounding that Seribot understands that a human wrote it. Like I'll rephrase it into my dearly beloved, it has come to my attention that the have not yet purchased viewership from this here website that will scam your account and take away all your money or something like that. I was always a little curious if Siribot actually has a filter where it checks is this a first time chatter or is this a chatter that has been like very active in this chat and is just making a joke. But yeah, I would suppose that having a filter like that would probably be detrimental to Seribot because what if a person gets hacked, gets their account stolen, and then they text in a chat where they're following? It would essentially like allow the scammers a free pass if they manage to like get someone's account. So they can't do that due to security reasons. They can ban evade if they're banned here. One thing that I find rather interesting is ban evasion is against Twitch TOS. So if you know someone is actively ban evading, you can report their account to Twitch for ban evasion, and Twitch actually takes action and within like 24 hours of just taking them off the platform, which is rather funny to me because like I know like 3 users on the entire platform that are actively ban evading, that are actively like not in good standings with Twitch. But I also know that reporting their accounts to Twitch to get their account suspended will just prompt them to make a new account, which will then just continue the cycle of ban evasion because Twitch doesn't really IP ban. So it's way easier for me to just not report them, to just have them on the account where everyone already has them banned. That way everyone understands and knows. It's not bad, just most means that when people have a funny red border around my messages. Yeah, well, it's gone as soon as in your second messages it was already gone. It was only here for the first message. I was like, wait a second, Band and Zahi, that doesn't sound right. Cookie would never. Way too shy to actually, uh, you know, do anything devious. And also, it has happened quite a few times where somebody had the shared ban info on them just over a accidental press of a button. GT, I would be really careful with saying that. Because Twitch actively like reads message logs of users. And if somebody, for example, claims, like says their age out loud, and the system detects that the person is not yet over the age of 13 where you can use the platform, or if, like, even if your account is 11 years old, but at the very beginning of those 11 years you did ban evasion, they will still strike your account, no questions asked. I will be very, very careful with what you're saying. I have my age in my bio. Just general internet consents, try not to share your age, you know, because like that's in the bio is just a number that anyone can type out, right? Just try not to share age because there's creepy people on the platform, on social media in general. There's just really weird people. That's not even a Twitch rule, that's just in general. When you're on the internet, try not to share your age too much. Like I remember back when I was barely like when I was barely 18 or something like that, someone came into my chat and I just went through my voice crack. No, I was 16 at that time. I just went through my voice crack and somebody I had known before my voice crack came into my chat and I kid you not, their 3 chat messages were just, Nooney, you sound like something I would date. I was like, no. Even if you were not in like the age difference of like 10 plus, even if you weren't 40 at that point, right? It's still not something you say to somebody, especially when you know that this person just had their like voice crack and this person is still relatively young, having had the voice crack. You don't come into someone's chat and say you sound like something I would date. One of the biggest red flags I've ever seen. Another really big red flag that I once saw is I once made emotes for random people, not just friends, but like random people, like any commissioner, right? And there was this like Fortnite streamer. I don't know where he is now or what he's doing or whatever, but basically he commissioned 10 emotes from me. And then when it was time for him to pay, I gave him the price, the number that he agreed to at the very start of the commission. And it was like, all right, how much can you knock the price down? And I'm like, that's not really negotiable. We have agreed to this price at the very start of the commission. And it's like, but come on, give me some gay discount. I'm like, sorry, there is not really a gay discount. I already applied the discount for your mass order of ordering 10 emotes at once to this price. This is the price. And then this guy, mind you, he probably didn't know that I was underage. Suggest you just meet up and do it. And I'm just sitting here like, no. Like, no. Why are people like that? I don't know. People on the internet just have zero brain sometimes. Like, people question why I'm like so hesitant around like strangers or why I don't like to identify with furries or whatever. I did identify as furry for like, I think it was like a month tops, like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. In that time, I could have had like 4 boyfriends. I could have met with like several people to like, you know, do stuff. And I'm just sitting here like, no, this entire, like, everyone is like moving way too fast and no one sees an age gap. No. Because people just have to be part of the waste. I don't know. You should said I'd rather work for exposure. I don't want anyone from this guy's community in my community. It was a Fortnite streamer. Go figure. Like, I know starting out as a new streamer, but I know the rules and I have to follow on Twitch. That's good. A lot of people kind of like gloss over the TOS and kind of ignore some things. Like, I see people, a lot of the time I see people restreaming, which is against TOS. Even if you have the consent of the other streamer, you can't just you can't restream someone else's content into your stream and say like, oh yeah, that's what we do here. Like, yeah, usually, like, obviously I won't go out of my way to report them or make them aware of the fact that they're breaking TOS, but like some people genuinely just like stream and then they have like 2 or 3 other people in the corner of their chat where they're like, oh yeah, I'm currently watching this stream on the side, which, like, yeah, cool. You do that. I I hope no one catches you. Aw, hi Frozen Fangs. Get what I'm saying? No, not really. Have you been? Alright overall, I'd say. Got really excited Ginny was back. Aw. I'm just drawing. There's a red, violet's a green. It appears a very swimbling goblin is doodle number 2. That doesn't rhyme. At my day job game, the new programmer that's like hired onto the team has recently fixed a bug in the system that has been there for the past like 5 years. And I'm really excited about the fact that like finally this bug is gone, because like as an average like consumer, you will not know that that bug is there because the bug is something in the like developer console. But like at long last, yesterday my boss messaged me like, it's fixed, it's done, it's no more. And I'm like, yes. We no longer have to put up with that one specific bug. Like, it's been there. We knew about, obviously we knew about it, but we never got around to fix it because it's like, because it's only on the developer console and it's not on the viewer or on the player's end. We never saw it to be like necessary to fix, but it was so annoying. When I saw the stream notif, I never physically clicked the link that fast. Have you gotten your snackies and drinkies? Yeah, I have. I ate right before stream, and I have 2 bottles of water right here, one of which is almost empty. This is starting to look really nice with the sketch lay with the sketchy thing. All right, next up, the Waluigi. I can't decide if I'm more looking forward to Baby Luigi or to Donkey Kong tabbing. Just realized, where's Roxy? Oh, Roxy, I don't know. Here, hold on. Hey, Roxy! Hi, how you doing? Roxy, what colors would you like to wear today? Because like, you know, orange and blue is a funky combination. I like it, but maybe you want something else.
Purple and green, like a yummy frog.
Frogs aren't edible, but sure. Let me get purple and green for you.
Introduced says, how does it feel to be back?
Actually, that's kind of fire. I like those colors.
It feels like coming home after a long nap in a bed of soft moss, like finding your favorite crane again.
I like those colors. That is a very pretty combo, yeah. The blue doesn't quite fit in though. Did you hear Moss? Hold on. How about we make the scarf green? Okay, no, that's horrible. That is a horrible combination. I should have left it at blue. Yellow? You think yellow? Yeah, yellow or orange would fit really well to that one. Hey, Lucky. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's try yellow. Oh, that's better. Discord is so small currently. You can pull up the window to make it bigger. Love your avatar, it's awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, such a pretty color. One thing I still find really funny is the designers of the Mario movie got together with the designers of Mario Kart to design the vehicles that they're driving in the movie. I'm just sitting here like, what, do you not trust the concept artist of Illumination? Sure. Have like the development team of Mario Kart speak along in the movie. Why not? uh. I like Waluigi and shoulder pads. It's funny. Hey, Gad. How's it going? Gad, have you found the alligators in Mario Kart yet? He's the alligator. The what? The alligator. I know it exists. I haven't found them yet. The leaderboard looks so weird now. So Twitch has doubled the font size of like the gift sub leaderboard as well as like bits leaderboard and the other leaderboard. And like it's so much bigger. Why is it so gigantic? I thought I was hallucinating. No, I read that on Blue Sky the other day, where it's like I think 2 days ago they changed that. Hey Pavel. Hope you're well. Kind of an innovator twirls my hair. You boosted his ego too much. And you're well too? Yeah, I'm well too. I'm mainly like prepping right now for a little event on the by the way, Gad, if you want, you can happily like join in that event. June 15th, 16 o'clock, or well, in a week and like minus a day. I plan to do like a little Mario Kart tournament. And it's not for specific people to win, it's for characters in Mario Kart to win. So basically, the way that this tournament works is we start out with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. How does a tournament work? So in the first round, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. In the first round, there is 4 teams, and then the winner of these 4 teams moves forward the bracket. So we have, oh wait, no. So the winner of these teams moves forward a bracket. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the winner of this bracket moves together 1 versus 1. So, say for example, we have like Snowman, Waluigi, Mario, and Peach in this bracket, and then Peach moves forward in this bracket, and then here Peach will be all like, will go up against Swoop or I don't know, Bowser, and then the winner of these 3 will move forward into this bracket. That's essentially how it works. And like each race, there's going to be like 93 races total. Each race, 1 contestant moves forward in the bracket, essentially, until we end up in a 1v1 situation. And everyone can like choose to support their champion by equipping that champion. And it's less about like who wins and more just about playing Mario Kart with a whole bunch of streamers. Stingbee sweep. You wish. If you want the Stingbee sweep to happen, then you gotta join and make sure that it happens. I'm personally rooting for the fishbone sweep. Also, this is my first time drawing the new Donkey Kong design, just saying. Gonna be a little rough around the edges. What time PST? That's Father's Day, so it's like no Nintendo's. Hold on, I can DM you the timestamp. I have the Discord timestamp somewhere here. 1 second. Here. This whatever I just DM'd you as the timestamp converted into your native time zone. Uh-oh. Why is there 2 ads today? And why are they so insistent on covering me up today? But like, the thing is, you don't need to be there for the entire day, because it's going to be a 5-hour stream, so I would imagine that like a bunch of people are going to have to head out or do something else during the time. So, if you want to join, you can also join like later on. It's just we can't guarantee that Stingbee is still going to be in by the time that you join if you aren't there from the beginning. You know what I mean? They're hiding. I don't want to be hidden from the world. Does Donkey Kong's new design have 3 or 4 fingers? Unlikely Stingbee's the best character to still be here. You seem very confident in Stingbee. Just being a great character won't really secure the win, though. Now will it? Catworks, you said you had an uncle who works at Nintendo. I thought you were a Nintendo family. I've been really lucky and only got 1 ad break so far. Nice. The timestamp is super early in the morning. How long do you think it will roughly last? 5 hours, roughly. So it's gonna be 93 races. And in Mario, what's it called? In Mario Kart 8, a all cup speedrun takes me about 4 hours. So like no breaks in between, just all 96 cups back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I expect to take a little longer because there's going to be small breaks in between. So it's going to take around like 5 or 6 hours. Basically just this year's Streamiversary event. I'll send you further detail after stream. In the middle of it, possibly. Gotta rep the Sting bros. I'll make sure to put Stingbee on like one of the later races in the chart so that you can support Stingbee with the first race that you come into. Oh. Sunny Dunny gifting a tier 3 sub to Poopy the Skunk. At Mishka Mushka Lilra. It always gets me how it's just at me. Thank you for the gifted sub. That reminds me, I have to put other April sticker on my club card. Patch! Hi, welcome in, welcome raiders. It's been some time since we heard this raid music. Let's go! Here to patch your heart. Aww. How's it going, Patch? What are we up to? What were you streaming? Please tell us all about it. We'd love to know. Hi, we're just hanging out, drawing a little bit of a Mario Kart right now. Look, we got 4 characters. We got Donkey Kong and his funny little flying machine thing. We got Waluigi and Bitty Buggy Car. We got the fishbone in the whatever this thing is, and then we got the Goomba on the pipe thing. It was a great night. This is looking great. I'm glad you like it. We're about to draw baby Luigi fall out of the B dasher right here. He's like, Mamma Mia! Sunny, I'm gonna have to refund that because I don't think we can do raffles today. No Stingby, tisk tisk. Force of habit. Yeah, sorry. I'm not really doing raffles today. Poor baby Luigi. He deserved it. You now have the 6-month sub badge. Congratulations. Do you want to share some art text, Patch? Thank you for thinking of me, though. Chat, imagine if Junie was real. This message was brought to you by the Ellie is real conspiracy theory. No biting. Back. I don't have any art text tonight, I'm afraid, but possibly next time. You can share anything you made on stream. It doesn't have to be today. It can be from a different day as well. As long as it isn't the eyes that you made for Kurai. those eyes and mouth, those are, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You do have to raid and run though. It's after 2 a.m. and your brain is very much smooth. Oh yeah. Go sleep. Is alright. I'll let you off with a warning today. No art text paid today. To next time you're gonna have to do double the Kermitos, you just keep them around. Oh, it was the other way around. Sorry, I thought they were made by you and on Curious channel. No, it turns out they're the other way around. My bad. Art depth. Yep, art depth. You are now in depth. The art mafia shall protect you, but only for how long? That's arguably worse. I think I have a Kropen sub as well. I can make it even more cursed if I still have the sub. Do I still have the sub on me? Because I believe I have both a patch sub and a Kropen sub, so I can just Oh, my Kropen sub ran out. Aw, I can't combine those two eyes anymore. Sad. I can only post one eye. There you go. Mm. How many years ago did Partners in Time debut? Or in other words, how old is Baby Luigi by now? It's amazing though, thank you. You're amazing. Got him. Night night. Sleep well and pleasant dreams. Partners in Time mentioned. Oh yeah, right. It was Partners in Time, not Inside Story. Did I ask for Inside Story or did I ask for Partners in Time? Is that okay? What have you been to Nando's lately? Partners was 2005. Goodie. Baby Luigi is old enough to drive, guys. Baby Luigi is old enough to drive officially. Which was the first game that introduced a baby character? There were no babies in DS because DS had there were. It was Wii, right? Yeah, we introduced the baby characters. Why did they keep the babies from Wii but not Funky Kong? Real question right here, right now. They could have added a new funky mode to Mario Kart 8 Worlds. But no, they passed up the opportunity. I'll say it, Shroop are the best low-level Mario goons. Few surpass, except for Strolling Stew. Wait, which was Strolling Stew again? Which game was that from again? I recognize the name, but I don't necessarily like recognize what exactly Strolling Stew was. Sunshine? Strolling Stew from Sunshine. Strolling Stew from Sunshine. Is it the... Oh, that's not it. I was thinking of Cataquacks for a moment. Is it the little goo creatures? Is it the little, like, goobers? Wait a second, I have Google on my side. Oh my god, it's that. It's this thing. Oh, they could have so absolutely been in Mario Kart. Where's... Why does it look like a Pikmin, though? Is one of the guys that steal your hat? Baby Luigi's actual first appearance was Yoshi's Island 10 years earlier. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, you're so right, you're so right. Also, how come we never got Baby Wario in Mario Kart? Not to say that we need more babies in Mario Kart, but like we got Baby Rosalina, who literally doesn't have any origins because it's literally just Rosalina, but in baby form. So why can't we have Baby Wario? I remember his magnet power from Yoshi's Island was like one of the most useful things ever. Where he would just like drag around his gigantic little magnet and then just bring coins to you in DS. In fact, it feels like Nintendo has like dialed down the usage of Wario a lot. Like, Wario used to have like 3 separate game series. Why was he so popular anyway? What made Wario like the big guy? Esteemed blueberry eater. Hello. They took Wario's butt a few years back. So somebody made a continuation of that meme with with the latest Mario Kart, where they're like, "I have my butt again. I can poop once more." Which, like, good job, Wario. You did it. Hey, good morning, Darif. Hope you're doing well. I kind of wonder. Hold on. Because of how big this image is, it has like a lot of like negative space out here where like there aren't any erasers, right? So I can in theory just say, yeah, let's crop out all the like official races from this official artwork and just like have them all like Sadly, that's the water part. I need this part right here of the build. All right, so Rosalina would need to get photoshopped out, but like this kind of almost works. Wait, it absolutely does work. Hold on. I can literally just yoink. There we go, done. I just put the image in new context. There you go. Oh no, there's a second Goomba here now. I need to get rid of this guy. Our color is the Repedurevsda. Interesting name. Have you guys seen the new episode of season 3, episode 1 of Big Top Burger? Been waiting for Poppy to bring it up so I can yap his ears off. Poopy. I can't read. What do you want me to bring up? New episode of Big Top Burger. I don't know that show really. Uh-oh. You're about to get educated. Oh, thank you for the water. There's no way for us to check what the car looks like from underneath, right? Jackie! Birthday jump scare. Hi, Jackie. Jackie Braid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Jackie. What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. We're currently in the middle of making a Mario Kart Worlds image drawing. Yes, hi. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you gaming? Stream didn't pick up much momentum, so I sent the viewers my way and spent the day productively instead of streaming. Well, fair enough. I hope you enjoyed, though. And I hope the rest of your day can be extra productive now. For those who don't know me, hi, educate yourself. I'm Janui. I am an artist, an animator, and right now I'm drawing. That's me. I fed you the black tar of death on stream and you liked it. Wait, did you give me caviar? What's the black tar of death? And why do I get to have it? I'm like trying to think, like, what is black? Is it squid ink? No, it's not squid ink pasta. Black tar. Oh yeah, it is squid ink. Okay. You're like a drawer. Well, no, I'm an animator. Earlier we found the DeviantArt account of the official Nintendo drawer. I always find it so funny when people put like official in their name, even though they're a fan account. Maybe it was Reggie's very own DeviantArt. Is that Mater from Cars 2? No, this is Waluigi from Cars 3. Oh yeah, Jackie, do you want to share art you made at some point? Oh no. Wait, where's the hole in the drawing? Is it here? Oh yeah, there it is. I just noticed I cracked the 700k point. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of points. It's all just purely from watching, right? Like you never gambled in any of the Curve Necrodancer ones, right? What is written on the top of his head? Is this like a rose or something? I'm gonna assume it's a rose and roll with it. Like once or twice. But even then it's just 1,000 points or so. Should I be concerned? After checking, I'm pretty sure all my current good art is either top secret or was released after the big VOD debut event last month. I can let you off with a warning for not paying your art tax today. But that means double the art tax next time. Top secret. Now to see the Jackie art. You owe Juni points. Looks like you have to stream now. Should I give him a blue Biddy Buggy? Because like the Biddy Buggy itself is... What color is the Biddy Buggy? It's red, right? Where is the Biddy Buggy is the better question. Oh, there, it's green. Yeah, why are all the cars green? I'm gonna give him a blue Bitty Buggy. I hate the fact that you're using the same sound effect as the music is using. Thank you for the 10 bits. Does DK still dab in the new Mario Kart? Yes. Yes, he does. That's the one thing they kept about his design. Maybe the cars are matching the color of the driver. Are they? Does anyone want to go in and, like, check that? Because I think I've only seen Bitty Buggy in its green variant. But it's possible. I guess it's, yeah, it's... Does anyone have the new Mario Kart and want to go in and check? Hyper Ultra Super Mega Happy Birthday? It's not my birthday. They're just cheering the birthday bit because they do that every day. Hi Garf, how you doing? I don't have it, but I know because baby Rosalina gets a blue one. Oh, interesting. That is interesting, yeah. Thank you for the water. I'll hide it in a second. Wanna get this. Because, like, have you noticed how many two-tones they're using for the new Mario Kart? It's crazy just how many two-tones there are. There we go. Thank you for the water. Are you okay? Your voice sounds a bit rough. I am okay, yes. Mostly thinking about what color the best would be to implement here. I would assume that I have a little bit of a snuffly nose, and that's what might be causing the voice to sound a little rougher. But overall, I can't really complain too much. Hey, Dark Ninja. Gothland's Daily Doodle of the Day is a very green bug drawn all over some text documents. I am still so upset that Donkey Kong only gets one costume. Like, I get it. A, he's a monster character, and B, they probably didn't receive his new design in like a long time in the development time, so they could only give him one outfit. But like, I feel like he deserved at least a second one. Like, at least port over his like pants from the new Donkey Kong game, from the Bonanza. That's the one thing I'm hoping for. When Bonanza releases, they're gonna give him his pants as an outfit. I mean, my man is literally what, like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like the 5th or 6th most upfront character in this entire image. He's promoting the entire idea of eating a burger while you're driving. And then they're not even giving him a second a third outfit. No, well, yeah, a second outfit. Because he has one outfit, he doesn't have a second one. Pants are just leg prisons. Read the legs. Why, Jimmy, Yank. DK and Pauline were so robbed of costumes. You wanna know one character that is absolutely robbed? So, here, I'm gonna describe the character. This character has gotten an entire stage representing them. This character is not only a playable character in a previous Mario Kart, but also is a Kamek transformation, therefore a monster character, as well as a overall arena hazard for Mario Kart. This character has had a battle stage themed around them. No, not cow. Yes, I do wish that they had a cow. Yeah, I guess I was describing both Drybones and Cow in this, but Cow was never playable in a previous Mario Kart. Drybones was playable on DS. Drybones was playable in 8. Drybones is an established character. Why didn't they give Drybones an outfit? Koopa has like 8 outfits. They could have literally just copy pasted one of the Koopa outfits onto Drybone. They basically have the same outer exterior shell. I don't even care at this point. I just want my boy to have one outfit. Yeah, Dry Bones is my main because I don't have Fish Bones unlocked yet. They absolutely robbed my boy. If I had to make a wish list of like 3 things that I want to see in a potential update to Mario Kart World, clearly talking about Queen Bee. Number 1 would be a track, like a map maker. You know, like the entire theme of Mario Kart World is like road trip, right? Like you plan out your road trip and you go from A to B. But they have all of these like barriers so that if you went from this track to this track to this track, you would go in a certain direction, right? Like they can block off certain sections of the map. But then why can't we choose a predetermined cup? Like, say for example, you make your own cup, right? You just say like, okay, my very own Junie Knockout Tour goes from Cheap Cheap Falls over to Peach's Castle, over to Toad's Factory, over to Bowser's Castle, right? And then you drive just that Knockout Tour. Like, why isn't that a feature? It's the exact same with both Mirror Mode and 200cc. Why cut Mirror Mode? Why cut 200cc? Like, were they harming anyone? Are they giving you extra development time to flip the map? What's the issue here? It's literally just a speed value that you have to adjust in the code. 200cc was my favorite, actually. I loved 200cc. And especially with how, like, long stretches of road can get quite repetitive rather fast. Why not give us 200cc to go through those stretches of road faster? Yes, I know, they want us to take in the landscape. They want us to, like, see the world as it is, right? But then at least give us mirror mode. We can see this. We can still see the world in mirror mode. And also, wasn't there like in Double Dash or whichever game had mirror mode as first? Mirror mode was ever so slightly faster than regular mode. The curve in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, from 50 to 100 to 150 to 200, actually looks like this: 50 to 100, 100 to 150, and then 150 to 200. If 200cc was named accurately, it would be 246cc. $415, yeah. Like the curve is like a lot faster. Thank you, San. I find this combo really funny. The like flying jet bullet bill thing with Bowser Jr. in it, because if you play that combo in game, it's actually incredibly slow. Like incredibly slow. Yeah, it has decent acceleration, but that's about it. Like it has no like speed. It has like no top speed at all. Like even when Bowser drives this thing, it still doesn't have a good top speed. And Bowser's like one of the heaviest characters. The two cars that are like the best for the entirety of Mario Kart. I walk in and we're deep lore diving in Mario Kart. Well, not lore. It's more just gameplay and game design. But yeah, the cars that seem to be like the most overall usable, because the stats in Mario Kart world are actually really interesting. Where what was it? In the previous Mario Kart, the stat of, I think it was the acceleration that was like the closest tied to the mini turbo stat. But in this game, the mini turbo stat is hidden again, and the mini turbo stat is more closely linked to the speed stat. So this time you're gonna want to take fast cars, like speedy cars, in order to have a big mini turbo. And the cars with the greatest mini turbo are the like the little toy wagon thing, as well as the real. Here, hold on, let me. This thing right here, the real racer. This thing has an incredible mini turbo stat. How are you doing, Salty? You're well. I'm doing good, just chilling and eating some red bean buns for lunch. Loop Hero has got me in a loop. What's Loop Hero? Is that like a game? I am forever Link's motorcycle fan in Mario Kart. Find it has the best skid boost from it. Not that I'm good at the game. In Mario Kart 8, I exclusively played as Inkling. Like, I did not play a single other character in that game. There was one single race at the very start where it forces you to play Mario, but other than that, it's all just Inkling. You need other characters when Link is an option. Yeah, it's probably why they cut the third-party characters from this Mario Kart, because they saw just how many people weren't playing the main Mario roster. And like, I'm actually really happy that they gave us other options, such as silly little guys as, you know, the Pokey or the Fishbones, Goomba, and so on. The problem, I don't have a single one of those unlocked, and in order to unlock them, you need to have Kamek transform you into one of those, but Kamek literally never shows up. He might as well just not be in the game at all. And when he does show up, he's always using the Charging Chuck one. He's never doing any, like, it feels like you have to be in a very specific spot and then a Kamek is triggered in order for unlocking a character. This day I still have the exclamation mark on Link. Like, they have not gotten selected at all. Because you always pick dry bones. Yeah, fair enough. Hey guys, did you notice something about this image, by the way? Maybe the fact that not a single one of these promotional characters is a baby character. We have several Toads out here. We have like Spike, we have Penguin, we have a Goomba, we have this guy over here, we have Rocky Wrench. We don't have a single baby on this entire thing. Like, even the Mario Kart developers themselves hate on the babies. Some executive out there loves the baby characters, but like the official people that make... Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm inspecting this image a little closer right now. This right here... I could be wrong, but this right here is what Crown City looks like on its like beach side. But then Crown City is back there in the background. Is this the road between Crown City and Koopa Troopa Beach? I'm genuinely curious now. So like over here we have the question mark block ruins. We have Sky High Sunday. We have I think that's supposed to be DK Pass. Yeah, that's supposed to be DK Pass. Then up here we have Rosalina's like stargazing thing. That's the Japanese inspired area. This right here, location wise, is supposed to be far away resort, but Lakitu is covering it up, so I can't see what it actually is. Then this is the bridge leading up to Peach's Castle. I don't know what this is. This looks like the train bridge. This side here is Acorn Falls. This back here is Moomoo Meadows. But yeah, no, the way that this is arranged doesn't make sense, because this right here and this over here are the exact same. we have the Crown City once in the background and another time over here in the foreground. I kind of want to go in game now and see what that area actually looks like. 1 second. I'm gonna get completely sidetracked here. I mean, it's ad time right now, so might as well just enjoy the ads really quick. Alright, Mario Kart. I genuinely need to know where this takes place, where this image is at. So, supposedly, if the image was correct, this image would have been taken right here where my cursor is, where you guys can't see because the ad is blocking it. But right here. Now, I'm gonna go to Crown City really quick. And I'm gonna check out if the I'm gonna check out if the area that I think is. Why am I driving as Mario? I don't want to be Mario. There we go. I'm gonna check out if the area that I think the photo was taken at is actually that area. Because I need to know. So I'm thinking that the area in the picture is taking a photo from here. With the fried chicken and with the... It looks like it, doesn't it? Do we have the things in the water for it? Also, the bridge is in a completely wrong spot. Like, supposedly, the image could have been taken here. How many races are in that image? I have no idea. Oh no, this... There's actually, like, buildings out here? Not good. If there's, like, actually buildings back here, if there's, like, actually a line somewhere, like, here... So this right here is the area where these two areas meet, right? Where we have the grasslands on one side and then the dunes on the other side suddenly. So this would, in theory, match up. But then in practice, there's no river here. There is a river a little further up, though. So if I just go here... Ow. Yeah, there's this river right here. So the picture would have to be, like, right at this gas station right here. But then the river is, like, way too low down for it to fit in the picture. But just overall, it just don't make sense. The picture's a blatant Photoshop. Can't believe you unlocked the secret Krakow character. Yeah, the ad is a little in the way, isn't it? But yeah, no, that picture is essentially... There's two crown cities in that picture. I'm glad we established that. So yeah, the picture like this is really weird. Especially because, like, you see Mario Raceway back here. So it can't be near the Mario Raceway. It is technically from the correct angle, but, like, I mean, the picture itself looks stunning, but, like, it's literally impossible. My LCD said so. All right, time to draw the hyperbike. Always good to take a little break. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, wait, instead of drawing daily doodle number 288, Selection decided to download a car! No! You wouldn't download a car. To this day, I'm still thinking about the Smash Bros. Trophy entry for Goomba, because it reads something along the lines of, ever since like 19 something something, whenever the first Mario released, these little Goombas have been walking in Mario's shoes. Now, mind you, they don't specifically mention the fact that Mario stomps on them with his shoes. They mention the fact that these guys are wearing the same brand of shoes as Mario does. And that's just, huh? What? And like, ever since that, I've always been drawing them with the exact Mario shoes on. It's like, huh? It confuses me so hard to this day. Like, why would they word it like that? Why would they specifically point out that Goombas wear the exact same shoes as Mario this whole time? This wasn't Smash Brawl, by the way. No one could have imagined how difficult making a game about Bug would be. Rust isn't afraid. They spent the entire day making rank 100 of the least wishlisted games on Steam. A game about a superior bug. How do you feel about this accomplishment? Maybe they mean more like they've been walking into the in-betweens of Mario's shoes. Maybe. It could just be a really weird translation thing. I feel like I could have been playing Mario Kart more instead of. Thank you for the water. My second water bottle is slowly depleting. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Darv. All right, there we go. And we have we have 4 racers. Time for the last one. Time for the baby Luigi. How do I download this Critter Cove? It's on Steam. Also, disclaimer, this is not an actual advertisement. This is literally just a meme that's here because an ad happened. It's interesting how the ad has not yet gone away. Let me check really quick. Oh no. Did the ad time a break? Oh, there we go. It didn't break. It just needed to be pointed out to the system that the ad is still there. I still think it's so funny that like I got the official developer permission to to use their game as one of the funnies that can happen on stream. Like I'm not getting paid to endorse their game or whatever, but also I think it's really funny to just there's all these like nonsense ads and then one of them is like an actual product. And the developers are cool enough to support my nonsense. Yeah, it's a real game. The download now edit is an edit from. So how I got into contact with them is they commissioned me to make like loading screen for them, and the loading screen can sometimes be encountered in the game. It's like there's a few rotating loading screens essentially. And because I have the files for the loading screen and active contact with the developers, I figured, hey, why not? I'm just gonna message them like, hey, can I use your game as like a meme advertisement thing? And they're like, sure, go for it. And thus thus the advertisement was born. He's so silly looking. I still think they should have added Skip Squeak into Mario Kart. It would have been cool to have some skip squeaker representation. Mhm. Time to add some funny little two tones. Didn't pop up to share earlier, it did now. Aw, thank you for the resub. And map, Susie. Doing well. Throw stuff at me is not working. I apologize. Did to waste 48 antlers? That. I'll just throw out the window and hope to aim really good. I am not outside your window. I am in fact in your walls. Da-da. Luckily, the thing I'm throwing is a boomerang, so it's coming right back at you. Where's the... Oh, there it is. The kaboom explosion. This looks good. And thank you. Also just playing around with stuff. Seeing what works, what doesn't. Sick piece. Hey, Manic. I'm so prepared when you do plan to do the next emo giveaway. I hope that can be soon, honestly. I don't have a concrete time frame for when that could possibly be. Because like I need to finish my NDA still. But hopefully soon. No worries, I'm always here. I should go to my bathroom every time a giveaway starts. I need to pull down the like blue values so it's not as much white. It's more just blue. Like if I completely grayscale this image right here, then I don't even know which one the grayscale button is, but if I were to completely grayscale this image right here, Waluigi would not stand apart from the boom like well at all. I need to up the contrast way further. I do like this comic book boom though. Can I put a correction layer on this to... No, not a correction layer, actually. Can I put a contrast? Just completely up the contrast. Layer of black, white, blending mode for grayscale. Yep, that's how you do it. Thank you. Hmm. It just looks super chaotic when the entire background is blue like that. Maybe I can give them all an outline. Mhm. Yeah, that helps a little bit, but still not quite what I want. Mhm. Okay, now we're going places. Mhm. And I'm gonna see what happens if the line art has like blue outer rings on it. We're like, oops, near the. You know what? That's not that bad actually. As long as it's only on the outer sides, not too far on the inner ones. Yeah, I'd say this is all right. I mean, it's very messy towards the middle where you can't read the boom, but hmm. It's very messy towards the middle where you can't really read the boom at all. Maybe use a lighter blue? Hmm. What if I... Okay, that helps actually. If I make this black instead of blue, what if I only give it like a little bit of blue? I mean, in the end, it's just a small poster. It's not really too much that I should think about. I should, however, probably at least fill in the whites between the here. There we go. Hey, wait, if this was outside of the... Ooh, okay. What's happening with the smoke thing? Oh, the smoke outline. The smoke is getting its own outline. Okay, I see what's happening. Actually kind of funny looking. I don't like it though. Yeah, this looks a lot cleaner than the outline thing. Hmm. I'll have a proper look at this again later. To do some color balance and just overall like fix some things about this. But for now, I wanna be done with this. Let me just quickly go over here to not share my screen. Hello. File, save as. Wouldn't have saved into the NDA folder, but you can never be too sure. All right, let me get the stuff ready for the next thing that I want to work on. Mm-hmm. They're escaping. I'm not necessarily escaping. I'm still gonna keep streaming. I just wanna make sure that I load up this stuff before. Okay, so before I went on break, there is one emote reward request that has haunted my mind this entire time because I didn't finish one single request, and it's Plum's popcorn emote, but with mini donuts instead of popcorn. Don't show your secrets. Yeah. Let me switch gloves real quick because I need the PC glove for this instead of the art glove. Alright, who was the base for this? Aiden was the base for this, as is always. There's no character that already has a similar like structure. Which Mario Kart food would you eat? A lot of them look really, really good. I'm gonna have to go with the acorn pancakes. Emotes in this economy, I know. Surely I made some kind of hyena creature, right? Some point? No? I'm like clicking through, like, what did I make? Oh wait, this one could... We got the hair that's in a little bit of a similar wave. And then we got the ear that's... I think this one can work. I'll go with this one as a base. There we go. Apply. Yes. All right, let's see here. I haven't worked on these in so long that I forgot my entire like workflow. Oh no, my ear. And there's gonna be a whole lot more. Do you enjoy your break? No. No. Mm-mm. It's not a break much. It's more just out of necessity of not being able to stream. Like forceful break. Where I still work like this entire time. It's not like I actually took vacation or took a day off or anything like that. It's just that I literally it's gotten to a point where I'm stressing out so much about everything that I just need to not stream for a while. And I'm not officially back from said break yet either, sadly. I wish I was. I wish I was done. Because every single day of the break just feels like you're lying to everyone, you know what I mean? Just feels like you promised to do this whole like emote thing, and then you're not doing the whole emote thing. It's catching up on your backlog. Yeah, it's taking the break at all is gonna be really intense for the remaining months of because essentially I'm gonna have to like work through 2 months of work in just a month in order to catch up with everything that like because people could still be subscribed to Emote Club despite there being a month missing in Emote Club. And so until December, it's just going to be more stressful because I was missing a month. Use a month for a new card instead? No, no. I am not doing Emote Club next year. So in January and February of next year, I will very likely just be working off the remaining Emote Club stuff from 2025. I'm not making any promises whatsoever to still do Emote Club in 2026. I'm just gonna try to catch up with everything in 2026 so that I can rest for a while. I'm not making a new card, no. Absolutely not. Where's the hair at? Layers this on. Oh, this layer, okay. Found it. Like, I'm grateful for everyone who is patient with me, but I also don't want to get anyone's hopes up at all for doing this again after the year completes. Mm. I've been helping even a little bit. No, I don't. I don't want to guilt anyone for. Yeah, I'm still grateful for like everyone who is patient with me. I'm grateful for people that stick around. I just want to be as clear as possible. Like, I'm not in like any like a negative headspace due to this or something like that. No. I enjoy doing the emotes for people. I enjoy doing this stuff. I want to be very clear with this. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. And I'm thankful for anyone who is here during all this. Besides, I'm getting like closer and closer to being done with the project with basically every day. You don't need to start Emo Club back up if it's stressful? I do feel an obligation to do so, solely because I mean, I literally do promise people to do this thing, so I can't just go out of my way of like, oh yeah, I changed my mind, no more Emo Club, bye guys. No, I will still be reopening Emote Club. Because I do want to be respectful with people's time and money. I wonder if I can put this here on a higher layer. Okay, no, on a higher layer, this ear looks awful. And you. Hope you're well. Daily messages encouraging NDA work and stuff. It's not your obligation to send these messages. I really do appreciate it. I also want you to know, like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to, like, every day come in here, send a bit with, like, an encouraging message. I appreciate that you do. But I also don't want to make you feel obligated of doing so. I can't speak English. I just woke up. No worries. Gotta love when I gotta love when my parents communicate through the entire house, but one of them has like a machine running, like a vacuum or a mixer, you know, like a blender, microwave, whatever really. And then they will be like they will communicate louder and louder and louder because the one person can't hear the question, but then the other person can't hear the reply. We're like, what did you say? I said this. What did you say? I said and like neither of them think about, you know, turning off the device that's blocking the audio from reaching the other person. Today was your last plan when you just didn't want to be annoying? You're not annoying. Don't worry about that. Hi, Dooms. Hope you're well. I think this is the first. I think this is the first streak announcement of the day. Correct me if I'm wrong. Basically started today's stream without even knowing if the streaks are still going to be here or not. My mom opens the door, says hi, and is like, "You need to leave the door open so that we can yell and stuff, so that you can hear us." No. No, I don't need to keep the door open. There's a reason why it's closed. There's a reason why I must endure the heat. Like, yes, my room will heat up when I don't open my door. That is a given. That is a fact. But also, I can survive in sauna like environment as long as that means that I don't have to put up with people yelling all throughout the house because somebody doesn't turn off the because somebody doesn't turn off the vacuum cleaner. For those who live with families and stream, what do you guys think of people just randomly like walking into the room and talking to you as if you don't have a job to do? Like, for me, it's a thing of I told them millions of times if they want to talk to me at all, if they want to communicate anything at all, write it down on a small piece of paper or like send me a text message because I can read those during stream. I can drop what I'm doing really quick and just like read really quick what's so important to disrupt me. But when there's people watching, I feel like it's really rude of them to just take priority to talk to me and like I have to like mute both my microphones and pause the stream, drop everything that I'm doing just to pay attention to them and respond to them via, voice. Whereas if they just give me a text, I have two pencils right here. I can at any point I'm prepared to write them a message back. And I feel like it would be so much easier if they actually followed through with any of the like, if they followed through with the thing that I'm asking them to do. But no, they're just gonna get mad at me when, for example, they yell up to my room like, "Hey, come downstairs eating," or whatever during my stream hours, and then they're surprised that I don't hear them. Like, yeah, well, of course I'm not gonna hear them. I'm at my job. Whether that be streaming or whether that be game development, I have a job in my room, but sadly, because the job doesn't leave the room, it's never respected as a job. I believe if I were to show up at their place, if I were to show up like at school and suddenly like tell my mom like mid her lesson like, hey, this and this and that and that, something that's not important at all, right? She would probably get a little upset at me that I'm disrupting her class. No? But logic and rules don't usually apply. Careful, you're starting to sound like Alex Jig. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what an Alex Jig is. It's like someone who complains about everything in the world. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Twitch said it's ad time. Mm. I personally don't really like mind and or care too much about I guess complaining about things, because even though, yes, I will complain about like my family habits and personal life on stream, I feel like it's not necessarily like something I need to like hide from the world or whatever. Like, I don't stream to entertain people. I stream more so to just hang out with people. Like anyone who wants to be here can be here at any point whenever they want. And whether they watch me do my little things or they don't watch me, they're somewhere else, that's completely up to them. I thank everyone for being here, but it's not at all a requirement. It like nobody needs to be here. And I'm never gonna like go out of my way to like what's it called, make my streams more engaging or like be sure to like attract more new viewers or something like that, because i don't I don't like the whole like cloud chasing thing. I feel like at a certain point you're more just like conducting a field in the like in the entertainment industry rather than just your own stream where you can have fun and do whatever. I appreciate the heads up that I sound negative, but to me, I don't really. Not right now. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Gone. For the record, I was joshing. Again, I have no idea who the person is that you were referencing. Mm-hmm. I'm Mux and Box. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? I believe, Reaper, you're a new follower to the channel, right? This is your first stream, second stream? I don't actually know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just silly. Doing well? That's good, that's good. It's been a while since I streamed, so I don't 100% remember everyone. I've been here for a few months. Okay, fair enough. Whoops. My bad. I love that your first time message, your first ever message on the channel was woman love me, fish fear me, or something like that. Which that's either an Aaron raid or a Spoinky raid. Did you come in with sprinkles? Hope you remember me. There's a possibility, Swader. Did the Aaron, I think? Okay. Did the keychain already arrive? Not today, maybe Wednesday? Okay. I do hope it turned out great. Where's the offhand? Oh, there it is. It keeps confusing me that the offhand for some reason is above the body layer. I don't like how there's just a constant tangent between the hair and the ear. Like either have the hair be longer or the ear be shorter. But I can't have this just be like that. Where's the hair layer? Head, face, there it is. Yeah, I think that's a little better. All right, now all I need to do is add the mini donuts and then I'm done with this one. Now, as a disclaimer, you all are about to see why I heavily dislike the fact that why I heavily dislike customizing the popcorn. What do mini donuts even look like? Oh wait, I can't do that. I just remembered. Donut detected. I'll take the chocolate. Were you talking about me? Hi. No, I'm not talking about you actually. Oh wait, yeah, we were. Reaper's first ever message in the chat was like, "Woman fear me, fish fear me, men fear me," or whatever. It's so lonely in this world, and that was a raid message from you. It's whatever your hat said. Like at some point, you have like a funny hat. Well, want me? Even fish want me too. What about fish woman? Oh no! Don't let the fish woman know. Speaking of donuts, I will make poor choices and walk to Dunkin' Donuts. Are they really poor choices? When a rich person makes them. I don't know, that was a horrible joke. donuts don't look good at all. Like they don't look like they belong. I'll look at something really quick. Yeah, no, the donuts, they seem to like stick to one of the bones actually. Donuts don't belong in this world. Hold on. Hey, you donut people, can you stick to this bone, please? Okay, that's a little better. Probably also what's wrong with these others. Like, there's other donuts that don't quite behave as they should. I think the problem might actually be that. Hold on, what are the individual popcorn bound to? I believe they're probably bound to. Yep, they're all bound to the popcorn bucket itself. Okay, so if I go in here and I select the popcorn bucket, and then I select, for example, popcorn number 3, and bind this, popcorn number, bind this, popcorn number 1, bind this. Now, in theory, yep, now the popcorn look a lot better. Well, the donuts look a lot better. Because they actually land in the mouth now. Alright, time for the tiny little details on the ear. Because there's like 3 little piercings around here. Popcorn donut, yeah. I know, it's a habit of saying popcorn for the popcorn emote, really. I like to see popcorn donut, sounds pretty interesting. I'm concerned for people's like health. If we start putting popcorn donuts on the market, people are just gonna chow down on donuts like there's some kind of popcorn. We have those, they're called donut holes. The thing is, I feel like donut holes are literally just marketing. Because like the ring in the donut is not made from like stamping out the donut hole and then deep frying the hole. It's yeah, sure, whatever. It just sounds like little balls. Think about it this way, you'll get on early if you have choked and people have popcorn donut addiction. Plum looks so cute in this. Yeah, I hope Plum likes it. I am a little bit hesitant on sending it off. Also, there's 2 of the little earpieces that are missing on the other ear. Plum has waited for this one for like a month now, and I feel really guilty about that. I hope it's gonna be good. I mean, if they want any changes, they can always tell me. Alright. File, save, file, export with previous settings. It was Plum's birthday just last night. For once, Junie has a chance to be the congratulator instead of the congratulatee. I might, yeah. I might use it as a cover-up story of like, happy birthday, I totally knew it was your birthday. Yeah, totally, yeah. My, how you've grown. Back to this drawing that I was working on here. File, open. Now that we've had some like time to think about this actually looks cooler than I thought it looked. I actually really like this. I thought this looks worse when I come back to it, but I don't know. It's giving me a lot of confidence that I come back to it, and suddenly it looks better than what I remember. So this like blue rim out here is a little weird. Wait, where's the smoke? Where's the... It's like you can't see that Donkey Kong's like smoke trail is here anymore. Yeah, DK's smoke trail is in here, but like... I just put it back in here like this? This maybe? Where did DK's smoke trail like disappear to? It's like it used to have like a... It used to have a color to it. Oh god, that's more like it. He's looking mean. Alright, so here is what I want to do with this poster right here. Make an entire page that's just blue. Maybe gray. I feel like gray is so lifeless. Maybe like a lighter blue. Oh goodness. Um, Silly character tournament. Where's I know I have a font that's very similar to the there it is. This is the Mario Kart DS font. There should be an O in front of you. Is that one of the British spelling ones? Hold on. Tournament or turn. It actually is spelled with the O. That's interesting. Okay. I never knew that there was an O right here. Thank you for letting me know because I am not native in this language. How was I supposed to know? So thank you so much. And then it's hard, I'm a native. Mm. Should I call it like silly racers, silly driver? Basically, I'm trying to call it like the silly character? Ultimate silly character tournament, maybe? Wacky racers? Yeah, sure. You should to totally embrace the accidental pun and the typo with tournament. I could, but I don't really wanna. I don't really want to have people point out like, oh, by the way, this is spelled wrong. This is spelled wrong. Like, basically, if I allow for it, like here, I'm not gonna hear the end of it. This is not gonna be readable, is it? Wacky with a WH. That'll keep you out of the legal waters for sure. Is Wacky not spelled with an H? I thought Wacky was spelled with an H. There was a show called Wacky Racers. Oh, okay. Thank you for the water. Yes, I am that privileged to just flex on the poor people with my Mario Kart. Gonna have fun and the poor people aren't. My name's Freddy Finesco. I'm rich enough to buy one Switch 2 with one game. Are you? Goodness. Where's the font that I used for the Mario Kart thing? There it is. No, that's not the font, is it? That's a different font. No, no, it is that font. Okay. Broke now because of Switch 2, worth it. I always love it when a font doesn't have when a font doesn't have numbers or special letters included, and then it's just like the font itself, but then the some additional things are just uh holding hands. Me, never. Last night, Sonic was caught holding hands with a very signed goat. But they're still thinking about it while during today's Daily Doodle. Some people thought of me saying I wasn't going to get one, saying I disagree with Nintendo or something, actually waiting for the official better version to come out. That's gonna take some time. Yeah, sure. You do you. I I don't understand like cancel culture and stuff like that. Like literally just yeah, if you don't want something, sure, whatever, I don't care. But don't make it other people's problems that you don't want something. Do I have like a truck brush somewhere? I feel like I do. Somewhere. Buried within my brushes. There's probably like tire tracks or something. Good work. That's weird tire tracks if I went with these. Graphic design is mine. I'll probably get a Switch 2 once they pump out a game that I really want or need, like Tomodachi Life 3 for my OG Switch. When it drops. So one thing that I find really hilarious is the Switch 2 runs different hardware than the Switch 1. They basically rebuilt the entire system from ground up, but it's still supposed to support Switch 1 games. So most Switch 1 games on Switch 2 are literally just emulated. So for example, with Splatoon 3, you get some funny results. Like, for example, there's brand new out of bounds glitches, as well as the character movement is like not as precise anymore because you can at some point put in inputs that are on Splatoon 3 on Switch 1 not supposed to work like that. But like, for example, you can swim in the floor now for approximately 5 frames. If you do like a frame perfect input, you can squid search through the floor. Because the Switch 2 takes like a little bit of extra time to recognize, are you currently grounded, yes or no? These are just some things that Nintendo's not gonna need to like iron out, because the emulation isn't perfect, it's just very, very accurate. The load times have gone down drastically. The game runs way smoother now, but also the controls feel like they have gotten delayed by like an extra frame. So the reason why a lot of people prefer Splatoon 1 over Splatoon 2 and 3 is because in Wii U times, the controls of Splatoon were almost frame perfect with only a 3-frame dissonance. On Splatoon 2 as well as Splatoon 3, you have a 6-frame dissonance, almost double the frames of input lag between you putting the thing into your controller and the camera or your character doing the actual thing. 6 frames. And now on Switch 2, it's like 7 or 8 frames. They added like 2 frames to it. So yes, it runs faster, but like the controls don't feel as crisp anymore. It's just like emulation on top of emulation on top of emulation. We're running a Wii U game over here. Oh, cool. I love when my computer just freezes up because Windows is having a seizure. It's just been doing that. I need to reinstall Windows at some point. Splatoon 2 and 4 run on Switch natively. Wouldn't make much sense. Splatoon 2 and 3 do run on Switch natively, but they use Wii U code. Why is the canvas so tall, by the way? How long do you plan to stream on the 15th? I plan to roughly stream around. It's a good question. So The tournament itself is supposed to be like 5 hours roughly. We might go a little overtime depending on how well the tournament goes. We might play some like extra a little bit. Who knows? And I also do wanna like add in a little like extra on top of on top of everything, because like it is the stream anniversary after all. Like the big why should you attend is definitely the Mario Kart tournament, but there's going to be a few more things that happen as well that I need to plan out. I don't want to say anything because they're not like concrete to happen yet. But I do want to do a few things. Want any? Sure. Oops. Somebody stole the tournament. Sneaking secrets, sneakers even. Silly little guy. Yeah, it's gonna be the wacky character tournament. Why is there just like random smudges behind the letters? My favorite video game series has been reusing the engine of code from PS2 games, all the way up to Nintendo Switch. Lego Star Wars video game 2005 all the way. Yeah, but like the engine probably like improved with every game, no? Do they actually like all run on the exact same? Hi Sky, how you doing? Do you have Mario Kart? I mean, oh, it hasn't been improving. Nice. Yeah, I think this is done and ready to be posted to Blue Sky, probably. We got Donkey Kong, we got Waluigi. You know, his teeth haven't quite been filled in, but whatever. We're doing Mario Kart night. Yep. That's gonna be June 15th at around 16 o'clock. I mean, I could add the Central European time, but I think I can just add that as text. I think it's much nicer if I just do this. Just a little advertisement thing. Where is the characters' colors? Oh, there's the characters. Found them. Alright, Waluigi, you're getting a little more proper colored in. Kind of hastily colored you. Oh, which said it's at time. Can I ask for your friend code? Of course, of course. I'll be sure to get that friend code to you later. Where's the color? Where's the hue shift? I can see that there's a hue shift somewhere here, but I can't seem to find it. Oh, wait, I found it. There we go. I eated all the hues. No, don't. Yeah, I think this looks good. What do you guys? Do you guys like half my image? Jay Zucchini. My goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks. Sammy just killed the audio of, okay, sure, why not? Note to self, don't destroy the ads because the ads are linked into the Sammy audio. Cool, right? Animation would be a shame if we couldn't see it all. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I killed the audio. How was your stream, Jay? Do you want to pay up some art tax? Buy audio. Hi, we're currently working on a funny little promotional image for my wacky character tournament. We're basically gonna be playing Mario Kart World on the 15th, and viewers as well as other streamers can join in. And it's basically gonna be a character tournament, as in each team, there's gonna be like 4 teams. Each team has like one character that they represent. You got like, I don't know, 4 Goombas, 4 Snowmen, 4 Waluigis, whatever. And then whatever team like wins, the best of 3 moves ahead in the bracket. And then we're gonna have like a whole bracket in OBS where we can see exactly which team is pulling ahead. And then it's gonna end after 93 races. It's gonna end with a definitive 1v1 where there's 2 teams of 2 potential winners and only one can go home with the trophy. I just paid Tiny Glade. Ooh, I've been eyeing Tiny Glade for ages. Tiny Glade is awesome. I hope you enjoyed. Jay, do you want to pay up any art tax? Any art that you made recently at all? Yeah. I've just been making this. I'm still working out how it's gonna look in the end. It's worth making a small village from scratch. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably really cool. Guys, now that there's like so many of you here thanks to the raid, do you guys want to help me pick out the people that get to be in the tournament. Because here, let me draw it up. Let me draw it up. So oh wait, that's that's the wrong aspect ratio. Boop, there we go. Okay, so the tournament has 3 rounds. The final round is a 1v1 setting, right? Then we have the second to last round as a 3 characters. Hold on, let me make this a little bigger. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 teams here that clash here. So like it's 1v1. 3 teams. 3 teams. And then this right here is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a limited amount of slots of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 24 races that we can put in. Some people aren't allowed to join. Yeah, some characters are not going to be. I don't know how many races, how many individual races do we have in Mario Kart Worlds? I'm currently trying to scroll up to find that one image of like all of the Mario Kart World racers. Maybe I can find it. Hopefully I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Copy image. Paste. There we go. Okay, ignore the hyena. These are all of the characters, all of the playable characters in the Mario Kart worlds. And from this, very new from Clipboard. There we go. We only have 24 slots. Also, we have J art tags. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Guys, go check out J Zucchini. Hold on, it's opening the image. Go check out J Zucchini. They're really talented artists and stuff. Go follow Jay right now. I'm no longer asking. All right, so 24. How many characters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 6 plus 1. We have 87 characters. And only 24 get to enter. All right, just start shouting out. Who do you guys want to see on the bracket? I need my child Birdo in the races. Okay, Birdo's in. We have... Yeah, let me circle them blue. 1. The cow. Where's the cow? There's the cow. 2. Delfino guy. 3. Pianta. Penguin. 4. You vouch for Spike? 5. Cow, we already have cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5. It's 49. Yeah, I was wondering how we got 80 out of this. Buzzer Jr.? Okay, 6. Gad isn't here, but I know Gad is gonna vote Stingby, so 7. Personally, I'm gonna vote Fishbone 8. That's my personal one. King Boo, 9. Dry Bones, okay, Dry Bones 10. We have the first 10 characters, and none of them are Mario. What if you intentionally excluded Mario from a Mario Kart tournament? I mean, no one wants to play Mario in Mario Kart. Piranha Plant? 11. Dry Bones? We have Dry Bones. Daisy? 12. The first humanoid character. I feel like Waluigi is on the poster. I feel like Waluigi deserves to be here. Yoshi? Okay. 14. Nabbit 15. We're halfway done. Bitty Bird? Wait. Which one is Bitty Bird? I know this one is Cataquack. Is this a Bitty Bird? Oh, Bitty Bug! This is Bitty Bug. Yeah. Hold on. 15. Are we on 16 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Goomba is number 16. Who's the one above Baby Rosalina? I don't know. Wario, okay, 17. The weird bird, yeah. How can I make this more visible? Oh, yeah, like this. Actually, no, that's not that visible. Crab, Bowser, 17, 18. Mm-hmm. Just fill out the slots so that we know that they're crossed off. Donkey Kong and Baby Luigi, since they're in the art you did. A valid argument. So that's 18 and 19, I believe. Let me recount real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, we already have 22? 2 slots remain. Oh no. You should make Mario a mandatory choice so someone is forced to play as Milktoast's team. The blue SMS guy. What? Who's the blue SMS guy? Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, Pianta. Oh, yeah. We already got Pianta. Rosalina? Okay, somebody wants Rosalina. That Big Bird thing. Now, I want you all to be aware that the characters that have been selected just now are the hardest to unlock, so not everyone's gonna be able to play as these characters. Okay, so these are the characters that you guys want to lock in. Now, let's do the inverse. Let's lock out characters. That bloody bird that I hate. Which character do you guys not want to see? Name 24 characters. Which do you guys not want to see on the list? Mario? 1. 2. Yes, I agree with this. Baby Mario. 3. Just name any 24 characters, and we'll see if there's overlap at all. No, not Wiggler. 4, 5. I'm so sad about Wiggler being gone. Nabbit, 6. Can you eliminate Waluigi? Nobody would play him as him anyway. Sadly, Waluigi's on the poster. Waluigi gets protection from the poster. Guys, we got 6. We need like 19 more. Clubber? I don't even know what a clubber is. What in the world is a clubber? Is this thing clubber? Whatever the spiky guy is called? Oh, Pokey? You mean Pokey? Shy Guy, Baby Peach. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's Baby Peach? 8. Green guy with the big lips. Oh, Spike. Okay. 8, 9. Next to Coin Copper. Okay, we're on 9. I never liked how they did Wiggler and Mario Kart. I love them, but they're so odd in Mario Kart. Eliminate the cow. You already have burgers. Jackie, I feel like you're just here to make enemies. I feel like you're just here to make enemies. Hashtag keep the cow. Guys, we need a few more. Name any character you don't like. Any character you don't want to see. Maybe you have a personal vendetta against the Cataquack, or maybe you just hate Podlean singing. There we go. Toadette, 10. All right, 14 more. $11. Swooper. 12. Poor Swoop. The thing in the bottom right. A Cataquack? Beak guy? Yeah, that's Cataquack. Baby Daisy. It's really interesting how people are more likely to just pick someone rather than ban someone. Cheap Cheap, okay. Goodbye Cheap Cheap. 15. We need a few more. People are a lot more, like, people are so, like, nobody has picked Bowser, Luigi, Peach, Daisy for either of the... Actually, yeah, no, people did pick Daisy. But, like, nobody picked Bowser, Luigi, or Peach for any of them. I don't like all of them, but I don't hate any. Yeah, it's really interesting to just, like, see into the psyche. Hammer Bro? Okay. Goodbye, Hammer Bro. We're on 16. Just 8 more. Lakitu? 17. I still don't understand why Lakitu got 4 outfits and Drybone got none. Haven't heard of the Mod Nation races in so long. That was a thing. I've been corrupted by the power of the PS Triple and the ultimate kart racing game. Who is your guys' main in Sonic Racers? Is it going to be Miku? Is it going to be Minecraft Steve? Is it going to be Rayman? Is it going to be I don't know, Joker from Persona? Is it going to be who else is Fire Emblem guy? Who else are they bringing to Sonic Racers? Ichiban. Oh, is it Dame Dame guy? I don't know who Ichiban is. I don't recognize. I don't. Fire Emblem guy? You mean Gad? Gad the Gaming Gator? Raymond is dead. We're being honest here. Greenbird from Sonic, right? Yeah. Sans. Oh boy, Sans from Deltarune. Toad? Okay, goodbye, Toad. 18. Just a few remain. Anyone that you guys want gone? Rocky Wrench. 19. Honestly, Peach is just Girl Mario. 20. 4 more. Snowman. 21. Doom Guy. He's not on this roster. 3 remain. I'm just gonna make the executive decision that Pauline is overrated. Fine coffer. 1 more. The boo in the bottom right. Alright. Can you limit it to Queen Bee? No, there's no Queen Bee in this roster. Alright, are there any overlaps here? Oh yeah, a bunch of overlaps actually. All in the same row. That is really interesting. Hold on, let me quickly mark. There's 3 characters that didn't get eliminated or picked. Who are they? Who are you? Who are you guys? That's Koopa, Pokey, Dolphin, and Luigi. That's so interesting. And then who are the overlapping characters? The overlapping characters, people are decisive on these 3. That is Penguin, Nabbit, and Spike. That is so interesting. I thank you for being part of my little data analysis connection. Not buying this Mario Kart because it doesn't have my goat Iggy Cooper. Swap Spike for Dolphin. It's really interesting how people are like divisive on things. Alright. That kind of does it for now. I have streamed for the past 5.5 hours, just making this poster and doing some nonsense. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back on the 15th. I have to get back to work now with you know, the NDA stuff, as well as just overall prepping for the stream on the 15th, because I need to arrange some OBS settings for that. So let's find you guys a good home to raid off to. Spike is a controversial figure in the universe, yeah. Alright, let's see. Who's doing stuff? I haven't rated any of these people in a while because I haven't streamed in a while. You've got this. We'll be here whenever you're right. You guys want to go over to Lone? Lone's currently drawing Maki. Might as well. Might as well. You guys all know alone. I should probably go to the ending screen. Completely forgot about that part. Alright. Bye-bye, people. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. What could the raid message be? I don't know. There, just educate Lone on Mario Kart with, have you heard of the hip new game Cartier Mart? Sunny wasn't refunded on yeah, because I didn't open the thing yet. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't open the refund thing. It's not here, hold on, where's restore win? There you go. There you go. It doesn't automatically refund. I have to manually press the button. And I manually press the button off stream usually. Feel free to add any emote you might want to this message. Other than that, see you on the flip side. Bye bye.